Hi, guys. I went on Blue Sky to announce that I was streaming, and then I realized I hadn't posted since the last time I posted that I was streaming, and I was like, they don't deserve that. They deserve content, so I reposted several things and left. I don't know why I had that emotional reaction to posting on a fucking platform. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing tolerably, but I'm sure I will be doing better after we go and... I'm not sure. Disco. Mary Kim, mayhaps? Could be fun. Could be the move. Hi! Hi, Helta! Very, very happy you are here. I'm trying to think of anything else exciting. I moved the mic again, so hopefully I should be somewhat clearer. And if it is too loud, sorry. I had another thing that I was gonna talk about, but it's gone. It's utterly gone. Happy Pride, though. Happy fucking Pride. You sound better. Louder, which is better. Excellent. More me. More me, that's what this stream needed. Me, but louder. Well, let's see. Yay, gay month! Gay month! Yes. I know words. I'm loving gay month. I celebrated by drinking. Follow, drop your Blue Skies link so I can. It should be down. It should be down in the thing. If you look down in the thing, it might be there. Did I forget to put it there? Oh no! Oh no! Am I stupid? Ugh. No, it's there. Scroll down. I believe in you. I only see the link to Nixie. What? It's like in the about, in that like square where you put links. One of them says Blue Sky and the other says VODs. Timed out. Oh, Moobot, chill out. Jesus. Apparently we're not allowed to post links. It probably wouldn't time out me. Hold on. I got you. I fucking got you. I can't link willy-nilly. I got the link you dropped. Oh, nice. It can't time you out? Wait, it tried? It tried and failed? Huh. That's weird. On my screen, it deleted all the messages. Well, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Oh! No, there it is. Okay. Yay. Friends, it shouldn't try, but you can't time out the stream source I've tried before. I mean, that is hilarious and real. That's definitely like, I saw someone else try and I was like, God damn it. I wanted to ban myself. Yeah, I caught you meaning. I got 5 drinks. Now, if you're wondering, did she set up 5 drinks for herself? That's an insane amount of preparation. No, most of them are old drinks that I am scumming through because I am scum. 2 of them are alcoholic and in mugs. So that tells you everything you need to know about how my life is currently going. Guys, I want to get right into it. I'm gonna stop the music. I love music. I love Against Me. But guess what? Guess fucking what? You're not gonna believe this. My dyslexia is really acting up today. Don't worry, I got you. We got clown to clown communication going on. Ooh, it's no. Oh, yeah, it's already on it. Ooh, who is she? Who is she? A professional, a seamless fucking professional. Why is there no sound? Because I muted it. There it is. There it is, baby. Yeah. The game, I did notice, was super fucking loud. for Naissance. So I turned it down. It might be too quiet. It is too quiet. I don't know. Well, if it's bad, let me know. As Moth, hello Jake! Welcome in, welcome in. We are already getting to the disco. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. I talked about my cat, which is, I think, standard procedure for me. Okay, let's continue. I don't even remember where we were. Oh yeah, we're on day 2. We need 20 real by the end of today, or we are homeless. So, how much do we want to embrace hobo cop mentality? Should we get Kim, or should we let him sleep in? I'm gonna get Kim. Fuck it. No, I wanted to, okay. I guess I can't. Did you eat? I ate anticipation and a shit ton of yogurt and granola. So, yes. Whoa! There's a party! What the hell? Nice. Oh, there you are, Kim. Good morning! What's up?
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod. Thank you.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Fair. Good. Thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to. The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
Yeah. Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them
good.
by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
New skill point, let's go! I tried to write jokes about moths, but they kept just flying over everyone's head. Boo! That is the exact tier of comedy that belongs here, but I'm unhappy about it. What do you mean, rowdy?
Ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union.
Didn't we cosplay each other? Me when Helta wants me to be a hoe. You just want to see these shoulders. Admit it. Guys. I'm gonna get new emotes soon. I'm gonna get pride emotes. I wanted to get them earlier, but I didn't. But I want to get a pride flag emote, so it's gonna be sick.
Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed
Do the moths
wing
say
of
to
the
the
Union
lamp, I
called
find you
the
very
Hardy
enlightening?
Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
I think I'm gonna da 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 da. See what the papers say. You're a bat. All right. Really? Three of you. Hello, Captain. I am glad you were here, or at least I was, until I was concussed by a flying object. I wonder how that happened. But thank you for being here. Good to see you. I'm already told to wear less clothes and drown in mercury, so clearly these people hate me. That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. You're going to a treasured place in my memories after I fucking kill you. Alright. You know what? What's a moth's life motto? Always look on the bright side? Boo! God. All of you, you're such problems. Why do I have buttons that torture me? Why? I'm also not sure why we have buttons that torture us. It seems to be a trope of Twitch, which however you guys convinced every streamer that they needed buttons to torture them, great fucking job. But fuck you. There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
That's real. Mom's favorite reading? Light literature? Oh my fucking god.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Oh damn.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger, just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Sick. Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something
Oh,
else
so I
first.
should do that. Okay.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Interesting. Morning!
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria manager. Oh my god, why did the moth break up with the lamp? It needed some space to grow? I'm rolling my eyes into the back of my skull. Light work, I got a streamer I watch that does Bitbot for Escape from Tarkov. I don't know what those words mean, but I assume bad because Tarkov was mentioned, and I hear bad things. Why was the moth so confident? It always knew how to wing it? I'm gonna vomit!
And there's no public phones nearby?
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Huh? Whatever.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic. Well, yeah, you'd have to be a fucking genuine monster. I had a joke about a moth, but it's too dim. You might not get a glow of it. You best. You bastard. Small gray cat. That's a cool emote you got there. That's a cool emote you got there.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
She turns back to
I'm
you with
glad
a
to
weary
see
smile.
you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
I know. I'll do it myself. Make me vomit? Oh no. That's better and real. There should be a way to just click on your fucking name and do it. Adios. I was gonna ask you for final words, and then I was too excited. Undoubtable! Welcome. Thank you for lurking.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
I see. Why did you need to use the phone?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Interesting.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
They're good. I love when things are feet. I love missing persons cases.
That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork.
I have amnesia. Who are the usual suspects?
Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
Real and upsetting. Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it. somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
Someone look up what somnolent means. That word is cool, but I have genuinely never heard it.
But you have more important things to worry about.
She glances out the window towards the bay. What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
That is not what I would have expected. Something sweet in it, sleepy. Interesting. Thank you.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
I only know because somnambulant means sleepwalker. Oh, you just knew that shit off the top of your dome. That's actually way more impressive.
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
I see. Who's this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
She smiles.
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Okay. The waterlock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Happy to help.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Will do.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Fuck yeah. Let's hunt cryptids. I am fucking built
And if you
for that.
see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I see. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here when or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lamp does look a lot better now. It looks so much fucking better. Genuinely, thank you so much for your help with that. This is so much more ideal than the popsicle stick method I was on. And welcome in, Rue. Good to see you.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Now I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Let's go, Inland Empire.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Ah. What, do you want me to get out of cosplay? I get my coat back? Rue, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. I don't even know what to do with you. You did concuss me afterwards, though, so the compliment sandwich that's going on seems violent, which I approve. Aww, poor Helta. Ugh, I need Tia's emotes again.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I don't like seeing the Ruby 2 shirt on anyone. Why is that? You fucking write your name on the inside of it or something?
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
Real.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
I mean, a bug is pretty... you're not fucking hunting Bigfoot to be like, we haven't discovered a bug. There's a billion fucking bugs.
Establishment. I thought so.
What makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Ooh. Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
This is becoming less likely. Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
God, that's incredibly real. Okay, what's so special about this stick bug then?
Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
I see. Alright, that's all for now, ma'am. Thought complete, white morning. They did pass in the night. Thank God we no longer fail those fucking checks. I'm back in full force. Let's go. And never doors. Welcome in. All my favorite folks showing up. And by that, I mean anyone willing to show up. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally in a matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white mourning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Whoa. Plus 20 zoom out distance? That's kind of fucking sick. And all motorics learning caps raised by 1. Wow, that's really sick. Okay, awesome. And now we're almost a communist, and we're still, you know, rigorously self-critiquing ourselves. Ooh, we also have a skill point. We could unlock another thought. Or we could upgrade something. Honestly, upgrading something would not be a terrible fucking idea. What did we upgrade last time? I think we upgraded perception. Reaction speed, maybe? Interfacing seems to come up a weird amount for, like, figuring shit out. The lurk and the lamp work now? Nice. The lurk and the lamp. Looking preem? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks fucking nice, doesn't it? I'm free! Oh god, he's back! He's old bad jokes and we threw him straight in the pit. Because he asked for it. But, you know, I like to think those two correspond. I mean, drugs. We'll calm down. Maybe a little better at shivers? I don't know. Find morale. I don't know. Bad jokes, you love them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ugh, I'm struggling with this so much. I don't even know why. I'm gonna level up reaction speed, just in case we run into that bitch with my gun. It feels important. Garth, what the fuck's up with your phone?
Can I help you?
Oh, I just saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, nice. We get just a bigger list of shit to bother Garth about. Your visual calculus is so low, I wonder if we should even bother. That's my thought. Is like, I can turn it from -1 to 0. Whoop-de-fucking-do, you know? When we finish with communism, we it will stop taking away from our visual calculus, and then maybe we'll upgrade it, and then it will be up to a 2, and that's, you know, that's worth something. But at the moment, I think it's not worth it. So the phone line's dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking
You
its
should
sweet
get in
time
lower.
sending someone to fix it.
Helta, as usual, is onto something. Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Very real and very honest. Calculus is for nerds. Fuck yeah. Conceptualization, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I feel like conceptualization matches the character I'm kind of building more. So yeah. Next time I have a point, maybe I'll throw it in there. Unless I have a cool thought I want to learn.
He's exhausted from years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be one too.
He's failing.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
You got it. There's something
Yes.
else. I want to leave. Alrighty. Hey.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Ooh, she's a little fucking testier with them around. I wonder if they give her confidence or she feels
Her
pressured to do
entire
so.
character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Ooh. I just wanted to know more about the place before I check it out. That's normal.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Ah.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Oh, nice you're at this part? Yeah, this is the girl we were looking for.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I'm not gonna arrest anyone.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We
Oh.
will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to you?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Okay.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Wow, calling me the fuck out.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Everyone's telling me not to say it, so now I really want to say it. What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yeah, I should talk to Titus. But I'll do it later. I got shit to do. Oh, the cat is rubbing her head against the mic. I'm sure that was pleasant for you. Do it, do it, do it. No, no, no. I will not be listening to the devil on my shoulder, no matter how tempting. I don't even know what I'm doing out here. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, maybe I'll go talk to the guy by the lock. Ooh.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Ooh. Kim, look! Bullet holes!
Where?
Someone's been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay, can you tell me what you think about the resolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Yeah. May I ask, in the 25-ish minutes I was gone, what did you learn? Nothing. We basically left our room and talked to the cryptozoologist. She's missing her husband. And we're like, if we see him, we'll talk to him. we had the ability to refuse that task, that always weirds me out, because, like, I'm promising almost nothing. She's like, hey, if you run across this guy, can you let him know that I'm looking for? What kind of person would hear that and go, no, go fuck yourself? Like, what the hell?
Good morning to you, officers.
Morning.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Pull the lever.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Release the lever.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
I don't remember, but I believe you. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see everyone's having a great morning. Everything is good here. Yeah, sure. Let's say that. Ooh, speaking of things being good, I should equip this. Not equip that. I want to talk to him.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Hey, Tommy.
What's on your mind?
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Nice.
Time to arrest him.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the other underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
I just lost 2 of my strongest crewmates. In what? Okay. Are you a pirate?
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, that's real. That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, sure.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Nice.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry.
Do you have an understanding of who did the murder yet? Nope. We suspect it was the Union, but we have no hard evidence. Right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. In his eyes,
Hell yeah.
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Moth, you need a jar I want to add to my collection? Not after the incident.
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
I will make a moth jar. Hell to no. Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forberg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I think.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
That is true, but Jar. I fuck with a lantern. It sounds much less drowning in mercury. The flames of wholesome passion. I love flames of passion. And I love showing wholesome activities. Anyway.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
Ooh.
And the past.
I miss my gun. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I'll say what the brain said. No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X-something.
An ex-wife?
Ah! Ex-wife? No, it's a sinister presence that haunts me across all planes of existence.
Sinister presence? Wow, that sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
It's definitely... Yeah, my thing has got nothing to do with marriage.
Sure, man, if you say so.
It doesn't look like he believes you.
Thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, man. You got any smokes?
Nope, don't smoke.
Real.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Same.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Okay, guess I'll ask around.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachal's weird.
It is weird. Can you give me money?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Oh yeah, I didn't really read that well. I just felt awkward about asking for money. Guys, the wombo combo is so fucked up. Just a flagrant use of points to make sure that your concussing can be canon. How's that? I still haven't... What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. I disappeared, and the notification didn't pop up. There it is. I still haven't gotten the thing. But thank you, you bastard. Every time someone points out that I'm behind on my fucking work, every time some kind-hearted soul is like, hey, bitch, remember this? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. This is what it is. Thank you. That's all for now. Okay, I got hurt by him saying it's my ex-wife. So, that sucks. Hell. Ooh, I haven't been here before. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Heard
It
Crater
looks
story
as
from
if
Renee.
it's been reassembled piece by piece.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I have read this. Never mind. Never mind. Anyone over here? Ooh. What's this? Yeah. Hey, lady.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Leighton Ryder. Welcome in. I don't even know what you would be remembering. You expect me to remember the things done on my stream? By me? You expect me to remember what I put out of my mouth? That's madness. That's madness. I hope you're having a great week. Good to see you. Wait, did I see this light up? Ooh, yes. Gimme. Ah! Captain, you're a bitch. Ooh! $2. 69. Nice. Ooh, more stuff. Hell yeah. A lot of money just lying the fuck around. This fucking guy's here again. I still think you're a Fed. Anything over here? I've missed a bunch of boxes apparently, so I'm just like walking around looking for shit to sift through. Okay. Burb. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know what streamers say. Have a great burb, though. Wait, what is this? Clothes. Yes, I know. Physical instrument. Very hot. Moving along. Wait, where am I? Oh, shit. Wow, that is a big zoom out. That's awesome. That seems really useful. I wish you could run by clicking on things. Captain. Already creating problems. I see. I respect it. He's still yelling, welcome to Rebshall. He's way the fuck over there. God damn. No. No, he says. Wait, who are you? Who the fuck are you? They don't know me. No one knows me. Well, alright. Fair enough. Have I sifted through this trash yet? Yes. Okay. Now that I've walked around and pretended to be busy, I'll go talk to those people. Fucking caught in what? I'm still in the land. Thank you. Oh my god, someone does love me here. Let's go get my big fucking mug closer to the screen. Ah! Can't wait to change out these. Ah! I'm just a lonely soul. How dare? There's a war going on in there. It's a bowl. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. Well, I wonder what's in there. Bust out the big guns. Pardon? Photos of men in big guns Union placards. Okay. Toting guns and Union placards. Thank you. Hawthorn bushes outside. Why is that? Give me money. Babysitting imbeciles. Oh! She doesn't like that she's babysitting them. Yeah, good to know. Good to know.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. My bit?
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Yeah, he really shouldn't do that, but, you know, fine. We'll do it my way. We need to talk about the man hanging out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Oh, you sound exhausting to deal with.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Yeah, it's my job.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Thank you.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Yeah. The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it? Well, let's scan the room. Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shouts the scrawny, rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the front. Sick.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says the 40-something man from the corner with a plectrum hanging around his neck. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
A blonde man in his 30s. Man, everyone hates Dennis.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos. The man must be either Mesk or Sarah Merizian.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
The fat man in the little lets out a little chuckle.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Okay.
Let's see.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Picture of what?
Of the actors here. You could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Yeah, he's murdered, and I'm, a detective.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. No, that's okay. Why is there a container belt around his neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Well, that's a confession. Thanks.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
So you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Huh.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice. Interesting. So how about you quick draw and shoot them all? I don't have a gun. So that affects the situation.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
I see.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I see.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
I'm not dignifying that with a response, Jake. Hold on, how do we know he was in Special Forces? No, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong.
Oh.
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Did he really? Are you just making that shit up? Guys, we're on break. 180 seconds of break. How's everyone doing? Now that we're all here and relaxing and talking to a man who clearly hung someone. I think... So, there's no evidence in front of me that says I shouldn't believe him when he says he killed him. On the other hand, I feel like... this is too easy. Why don't moths play poker? Too many light bluffs? Vapor, thank you for saving me from that bad pun. Jake, you're running on empty. You're running on fumes. You're reaching. And that's what I appreciate about you. Vapor, welcome in. I hope your week has been good. I am just... Throw Jake into the pit. He's already been, and he smells vicious. I don't want to encourage it. We throw you in the... Oh, Vapor, you don't know what that does. Oh, no. I'm going to tell you what to think. Don't tell me what to think. 100% do. Kick me in, boss. Oh, you're going to pull him in with you? Godspeed, Vaporwave. I'm going to tell you what to think. Alright, the last time this happened, I found a new religion. They told me that I needed to wear a hat made of metal. Why are moths great at parties? They really know how to light up a room. Guys, I'm pissing. Guys, I gotta pee. And no, it's not just to escape things. It is because I chugged the day-old licorice and Red Bull. Licorice and Red Bull. Bad drink and worse drink. That was the drink I was trying to think. I don't know if you can hear me from across the room anymore. But I'm back. Any jokes aside, it's your journey. Wait, what? We can. We still can. Excellent. Excellent. You need to be able to hear every bad bit I do. How do you apologize to him? I'll turn on the light and say it was all a dark misunderstanding. That's nothing. That's nothing, Jake. You were running on empty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume we're out of the ad, because I can't count. Yeah.
There's slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Interesting.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
I see.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Huh.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Ugh.
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
What the fuck? Is this the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Who did he rape then?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
I'm gonna ask again.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
I'll ignore my cosplay redeem. I did. You got Donowald. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. There you are. Thank you. I take one compliment as well when I'm cosplaying, so fork it up. I will try better for you. You're doing terrific. 100. Hell, I'm gonna start ignoring you more. You fucking keep this up. Thank you for the bits, bastard.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face.
You hear the aluminum
I've had
crack.
enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
I want to talk about the bullet, though.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
What follows is a slow head shake.
It won't be for long, she means. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Okay, I want to talk about the bullet. How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
A sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier. I thought he wouldn't fucking know about that. Off looks like you guys are gonna make me strip more often, and then we gotta go on a whole different streaming website.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Another sip, he's tight-lipped suddenly. Interesting. Guy runs into a dentist office shouting, I'm a moth, I'm a moth, I'm a moth, I'm a moth, 4 times. Dentist says, you don't need to see a dentist, you need a psychiatrist. The guy says, I know. The dentist said, then why did you come here? The guy said, your light was on. That one's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that one might have been the best.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
Quit tripping. Ugh. Fine. Straight back. Beautiful. Sensational, even. Freedom! Thank you. Undoubtable, as always. Undoubtable, I gotta find a way to slip you more points. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Who's calling the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Which I'm incapable of because they'll beat the shit out of me.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head. Well, you're kind of making me want to try.
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she did.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
How'd you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
No, I mean a story. Tell me a story.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Thanks, authority.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
It must have been that girl. That's why they're keeping her name quiet.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Oh, so that's the instigator.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Do we try for it? 42% chance. I like those odds. I don't hate those odds. Let's see if we can get more +1s. Strange answer to the tied hands. Let's see if we can get more out of them first. What did you use to knock him out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Okay. Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Okay. I'm gonna try it.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting? Cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Okay. I had other questions.
Like what, Copper?
When'd you do it?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Known
asshole.
of him. Fucking...
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Yes.
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Interesting.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I don't have any... What are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Thanks.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
But I ignored him. What do you mean weak when you first met? Ugh. You still haven't explained the bullet.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
You bastard. And me in my cute clothes.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
He's speaking sense.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Brilliant work, detective.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Never been worried in my life, Lawman.
I'm gonna take off. Hey, Liz.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
I just wanted to see if I could ask you how close they are to rioting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we got something minusing our authority right now. Maybe we pause this and try it. It's still low. Is there anything we can do? Is there any clothes we have that upgrade authority? Optionalization. No. Ugh, woof. Woof, I say. Alright. So we can stop that. We're at net neutral. I need to establish authority, but he's just not gonna fucking listen to me. I should talk to that lady, come back to him, then he'll be more likely to believe me once I participate in an active investigation. But I don't know how to get to her without going through the racist. Hey.
Right to work! Right!
Okay. Is that guy just still out there in the same spot today? How's your physical instrument right now? Bad. Ah, not terrible. And I can up it. So, you know. I've seen worse. Oh, yep, there you are. Hey, bud.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I have the mug. Ooh, even. It's even. Steve, before you confront the racist. What? Steve? Who's Steve? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique.
Save.
Of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
But you're all part of the union.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company, I answer to the Union alone, and I do this out of race heroism. Finances
Okay.
alien concept to the Simmons.
Cool.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Doesn't know about Steve. Shame. I don't know him.
Just like that, instinct took over.
Hell yeah.
A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Hell yeah.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
I mean, I want to listen to him, but I also want to do a 360 flying spin kick. Now, 360. I need little encouragement. What? Holy shit!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise.
We're a
to
fucking
your left is the button.
warrior. Disco Inferno!
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Sick.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Thanks.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Yeah. Do I get loot? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh wait, where does that go? I thought that went down there. Okay, well. Is it to here? It was. Gonna loot that body? Oh shit! Hold on. It auto-saved. It auto-saved. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna loot that body.
The man is still knocked out. He breathes.
Oh.
The precarious world.
We completed a thought by looking at this man's battered corpse.
How not to lose? It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures. Pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Hell yeah. Critical successes and failure thresholds lowered by 1? That's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. Maybe I should do coach physical instrument. Okay, now, you know, the money. Please, please, Kim. Let me through. Take, thank you. Girl. Return! Welcome back. How was your lurk? I hope it was good. What is this? The door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Interesting. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. That's a union thing. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Cool. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. A standard office file cabinet. The doors are locked. The drawers are locked, rather. The radio is emitting strange buzzing noises. Whatever could it mean?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
I don't have anyone to call that I can think of. There's a bathroom. Hell yeah. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Fuck yeah. Kim, do you want to watch me pee? No? Get out of my way. Ooh. What is that? A book. Oh, I didn't check the footprints again. Motherfucker. The leading intellectual organ of Martinet's communism offers a radical Masovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle, a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Okay, we're gonna wait till that fucking thought cooks. This shit. It needs how much longer? 4 minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You wanna go confirm the boot prints? I can't. The door is locked. We are stuck here now. My coat!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Metal as fuck. Excellent. Espiridic Corpse, +1 to Shivers. Oh, hell yeah. This is the move. We'll keep the white tank top. Damn, we look a little fucking imposing. Collecting rainwater. Oh, okay. All around you, great machines and quiescence. Quiescence? Words? Hard. The pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Huge Indomitable fan, as always. And also a huge Raccoon fan already, so, you know.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
I should go see where that crane is. Like where? I don't. Oh. Money! Let's go. We almost have 20. The faded industrial lettering on the platform. Carlson. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that shipping crate. Oh, yeah, let's get that down. Let's look through that shit.
A rusting control
I assume Marsh?
with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
That's not what I wanted. Oh! Is that what I wanted? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Hell yeah.
And With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
Sounds about right.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
I'm gonna go look in the thing, man. Yeah.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Breakthrough imminent. Fuck yeah. Tendon, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
He doesn't even look at it.
We're not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the Union boss.
I'm opening it.
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Nothing more to do here for now. Well, knock on the door.
No reply.
Persuade the door to open. Been in the world for 2 days and has precarious world. You know what? Doesn't hurt to try.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Fine.
Mazovian.
We're communists. I appreciated your belief.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Sick. Reaction everywhere. Downtrodden. Oh, it's just bad. Oh, left-wing dialogue gives an additional +4 XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now let's read that fucking book that we got. What is this? Empty cassette tape. Cool. Interact.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Sure.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal
I was trying to fish for XP, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures
communism
of
manga.
capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Hell yeah.
So please, If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst and culture?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Lewis?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
What is this Tip Top Tournée?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Okay, read the profile.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
That's hysterical. What's about Tip Top?
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
What's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships.
Sure.
And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Yeah. Who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nastep and Colada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
What's wrong with a little vehicular manslaughter?
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tournée is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life under capitalism.
I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed.
Yeah.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
That's fair.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents.
Give me the
unfolds
local
before you.
concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
No
you
shit.
skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez.
Okay.
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Well, guys. you... yeah.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the... You flip back to the front of the magazine.
There is no XP to be had in this fucking magazine. I'm disappointed. I was hoping that my new fucking thought would give me XP. But there's nothing. Ooh. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Speaker tower is silent. There is no work to organize in the yard below. A treasure chest? The musk of oil and rust comes with the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Ultra Series gloves. Oh my god, we got a lot of I feel like this is this game's equivalent of finding a bunch of health potions. Am I gonna have to pick a fucking fight? I think interfacing is more useful at the moment still. Industrial side thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Sick. $1! Let's go. Oh, hey. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Container, container, container. Hey, what's up?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. Hi!
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Yeah, that's fair. What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Tell you.
Fuck you. I'm looking for the leader of the dock workers union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Guess what? I refuse. Unless it's chicken butt. Hey, peak of comedy. I know, this is what you come here for.
Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Why do I engage? Why do I engage for the edge? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Do not interrupt.
I had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellums. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister.
Don't say anything.
Ken was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Okay, very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Sick. I'm
Bye
going.
now.
You weirdo. Hey. Can I get some coffee? The coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Let me drink it. Ooh. How impressive. A swordfish. Texamory fish that tells time. I will be saving in this moment. Thank you, everyone. Look, after the day I've had, I needed a W, and that W is beating the shit out of me? I mean, I respect it, but I don't. My favorite person to witness conceptualizing concepts and putting together information? What? I'm gonna... Wait, you can't just feed me the, like, one of the sweetest compliments I've ever gotten and then be like, oh, by the way, I'm fucking off. Bye, peace. What the hell? I don't even know what information... Thanks. Love you. Hey.
Before you is a
Holy shit.
Seated behind a large desk, he
That's
looks up from his work.
That's a fucking
not
lazy
least
eye.
bit surprised
I've
to
seen some
see you.
bad lazy eyes, but this one's escaping.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Sometimes I'm kind of worried I have a lazy eye. I like look in the mirror and like one of them looks fucking off, but everyone tells me I don't, so it's just like,
Typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Okay. Say nothing.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank, grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
I'll keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
Sorry and thank you. There's nothing to apologize for. You're very sweet all the time. I just like fucking with you. Alright. Alright, enjoy your fooding.
Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
Huh.
So...
He begins to speak, albeit very slowly, purposefully leaving a pause after his opener.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here.
I see.
Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny folding chair opposite to his giant desk.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Wait. Oh, no, that's my name. So that, okay, now I know my last name. Hey, progress. I mean, Kim told me to sit. I'll take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union
Your last
be
name was Moth?
representative of the
That's my
Revolution
every
Citizens
name.
Militia today?
I got one name. It's Moth.
The chair you're
Oh.
sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
You put a dildo on the chair?
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
He's fine.
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You have a name? Lucky. What is a name but a thing you call people? Oh, ad starts in 10 minutes, and in 10 minutes, I'm fucking off to pee again, because I had 5 drinks, and now I have 2 drinks. Which means I've been drinking. There was gonna be something more clever in there, but I gave up. I kind of want to take it, but also I don't want to take a bribe. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Oh, shit. That's bad.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I would appreciate any help you could provide, or do I question him? I do really want to know. But he is trying to rattle me, and I don't want to show him that I'm rattled. Posture check? It's bad. I slumped right down again. I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Harry is my name. Harry Dubois.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
There's no way I can make this fucking check. Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Jesus Christ. Good luck. No, I'm not.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Uh-huh.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Let your mind go to your seat. Oh, fuck.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you.
Okay.
The folder,
at least
desk,
someone here is useful.
papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
This is in asterisks, so I'm hoping I don't actually call him Mr. Dubois. Guys, the ad is in 5 minutes. I'm freaking out, and I gotta pee so bad. So I'm gonna start it, because I know how to do that. Thank you. I think Vapor advised me on how to do that last time. Thank you. Running the ad. Going to pee. Friends, countrymen, Undomitable called me a good piss girl, and I don't know what to do about that. I think it awoke something in me. I think it made me worse. All I know is I need more clothes on. It's been a second. I'm going back. I'm going back to my coat. I think. Yes. Yes. I know. I know what's going on. He said with confidence. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Welcome here. Thanks for keeping the place warm. He's not gonna get me a glass of water. This chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Ugh.
And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Yes! Yes! Keeping this place warm. Hell yeah. Okay, if you're good with it, so am I. Sick.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
What's in that container? No. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Uh-huh. I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I fucking am not gonna like this next bit. I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out.
For that pep talk alone, next chance we get, I'm taking Coach Physical Instrument. I think he's got my fucking back. Nothing shady at all. Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Moves his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
He puts his glasses back on. Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
And I do.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
Yeah.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Physical Instrument said to play his game. Does that mean accepting the fucking task? I guess I could just not do it. Sure, let's accept it for now.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his fingers. Physical instrument is a self-absorbed unit. Your unit, and my unit is strong.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
None of these seem like helpful questions to ask. And he scares the fuck out of me. I'm gonna leave now.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great! Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ, I hated every fucking second of that. And I absolutely freaked out in the beginning, and there was just nothing I could do about it. Maybe I shouldn't have sat in the chair. Okay. God, he's fucking good. He's good at what he does, I'll tell you that. We don't have any skill points yet, no. You're doing alright considering you didn't die. I mean, we're hanging by a fucking physical thread. If Hammerhead decides to, or Measurehead rather, decides to beat my face in, I think I'm just gonna die. Survival is victory. We live to fight another day. You know what? I appreciate the pep talk. Ooh, stuff. These 3 packs worth of cigarette butts, unhelpful. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner, also unhelpful.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
But this is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Yeah, I'll leave that alone.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Yeah. I'm just looking. Ain't nothing wrong with looking.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes. I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable. No, we can't think like that. If you die, you can try again. I see, most don't do that. Do your antennae regrow if broken off, Moth? What a terrible fucking thing to come in and say. No, they sure don't, and I'll fucking eat you if you come near my head. Hi, Mr. Real. Welcome in. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission.
Yes, this looks pretty advanced, alright. For now, let's just move on.
Yeah. Can I get down there at all? There's like so much shit to click on. Wait, can I just... Is that a part of the map I just haven't explored in like a usual spot? Okay. I just want to like run through really quick just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh yeah, skill point. I mean, I said it, and I ain't a liar. Coach physical instrument. Let's go. Next 40 minutes. Sleeping dock worker. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything. Yeah, that goes up there. There's no way to get down. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. I was gonna suggest selling moth antenna like bathwater merch, but never mind. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there are, like, other things that like cocoon bits. I kind of don't have any, but, like, maybe that could have sold. Moth wings give off dust like real moths. We can try and bottle that. I mean, being dusty is all they're real good for nowadays, so yeah, might as well. Wait, let's get back in here. Was there anything? Was there this something I could click on? No? 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 Just checking. Ooh.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Fuck yeah.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Yeah, real unfortunate. Hydrate. Cheers.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Open it up.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Give it a look.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
I got jars for the dust, and it better be only dry ingredients in those jars.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
I can do this.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Wait, who's in that jar? Do I know that person? I'm too curious. I do know that person. Yes, yes, I know you. I know you. Love when I recognize someone. Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
I see.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Kim, look.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Probably not.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor. All items on the list have been drawn slides.
Fair enough. Ooh, another thingy. Another postcard. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we have officially grabbed everything in this room worth grabbing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Manana.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Yeah.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Interesting.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor, up for grabs. Set. But I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Okay, so you took them? I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Yeah, no, those are gone. Thanks for your cooperation.
No problem.
I don't want to admit that Kuno
kid,
used me
thank
as
him from Call Me Mañana.
a doll.
Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Real. Any idea who killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The harbor is a prime area of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing?
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
I looked away. Why am I in a bottle moth? Why is it my fault? They're talking about putting me in a bottle right there with you. We'll get some quality time. Real uncomfortable though, and I like my elbow room.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Yeah, I got it, Half-Light, thanks.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Takes a sip from his flask. Everett said you have a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
Taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Wink.
Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the
I didn't even know.
That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's
I was just hoping
business.
it would make him spill something to talk in code.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
What?
I like to talk about the big
Knocked
picture
the mic
stuff.
again.
Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Man takes a big sip from his flask.
Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Sure.
Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Sure.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Eberhard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Yeah.
Is he actually comparing you an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes.
There's only one law, friend, and that's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Fair enough. Wait, I can ask that. No. Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Not wages or
This
pensions?
stuff. They already covered.
What? However much you feed the wolf?
The wolf always wants more. I like wolves.
Uh-huh. How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
That's fair. What can you tell me about Everett?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
You're right, he's very aesthetic.
Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Fascinating.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Yeah, got the picture.
Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Wait, I don't even know your name.
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Mañana? That's a sweet-ass name.
A name worthy of the man who holds his friend. Names are important.
Have you had any other names?
Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own.
Not a given name.
I'd say a real name is what most people call you.
He realizes something.
Now that we're getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
Honestly, I lost it while drinking.
Wow, this is major. You're like a man born anew. Okay, so if you can't find it, maybe make up a new one?
I tried that. They don't like it.
Too bad. Can't live in this world without a good name, friend. Important things they are. Vessels of the soul.
I've enjoyed the names I've been given. Ooh, any besides the one I know you by? What's your deal with names? Is it spiritual or philosophical?
More poetic thing. Any attempt to formulate a grand unified theory about it ends in the stupidest shit imaginable. Doesn't make it less true, though. That means I can't tell you about it. I can only show you. You may understand in time. Or not. But it might be easy enough.
Sounds interesting.
Words guide our life. We commune with each thing through its word. Every word is also a name, is it not?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
A jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Can't escape Costello. Ooh. Oh, Costello is the name I gave myself earlier. It gave me a -1 now? Okay, it's fair enough. Even Inland Empire, I got this.
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
The name's done. It's Raphael Ambrosius Costello.
Are you quite sure?
Of course, it's such a cool name. Solemn, classy, historical, almost regal.
Hold on, man. Keep it slow and steady. Don't succumb to fate. It can take time to come up with a really good one.
Fine.
There's no rush to find yourself.
Okay. Good talking to you. My thought!
Coach, physical
Let's go!
instruments. Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Fuck yeah. Always wanted to be verbally abused. Baxter for binocular arts. Real. +2 physical instrument. If shirt slot's empty. Well. Easy enough to do. Fuck yeah. You know my name and some short forms given to me, and that's enough. Very real. Very real. I'm trying to think what I had. I had more to my name, and then I slimmed it down. But I don't know that I've had other names. Ah! Names are actually a big thing where I'm from. Like, you're named... I don't know how you fucking humans do shit. You seem to just do whatever your whims take you for, which is, you know, funny. But you're named after a thing that seems most obvious at the moment. And there's a shit ton of us, so the older you are, the more likely you get a name that really fits you, rather than the leftovers. So, Moth is a pretty, just, you know, not to brag, but Moth is a pretty fucking honorable name to have. Honorable, like, I don't know, fucking respected. It's cool as fuck is what it is. I'm a moth and my name's Moth. It's on the nose. That looks like a thing. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Getting the hangman boots? Oh. That's too late. Kuno lied to you. Return and confront him. Sure, let's go talk to Kuno and the Shoe Prince. The Moth. That's right, motherfuckers. The only thing I dislike about that little tidbit of lore is that Moth is really, really common amongst VTubers. But, you know, win some, lose some. That's why I give her such a kind of fondness for nicknames. That's why, like, if I introduce myself, it's like, you can call me Moth or Cryptid or whatever, you know, just because Moth is very common. I got my IRL name, online name, and a native tribe name. Very cool. Fits the lore too well to give up. Exactly, exactly. Hey, Kuno, you little shit.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana.
So?
He raises his eyebrow, projecting aggressive indifference.
You should thank him.
You said to thank you, or do I say good job? Nothing. The tip paid off. Good job.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch, bitch.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pigs full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
Hell yeah.
You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
I have more questions about the crime scene. No, I'm on.
Kuno doesn't...
Well, actually, they're all laid up again. Maybe let's try them.
Kuno care?
Let's talk about your shack.
What do you want with a good call? Yeah.
Crime scene?
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
The man's clothes were in the garbage. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Guess my death was so traumatic that I forgot my name. I'm fine, though. Yeah, you seem fine. Thought of a name that changes and grows as the person is a really cool idea. Ooh, that is a really cool idea. Interesting. Kuno's voice is by far my favorite. Kuno's great.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Yeah, sure. No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
Oh? My bad. There's a mug in the trash.
Fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
That's my thought.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh?
Uh-huh.
Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods in approval. Sure, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
She lets out a
Get
hiss.
away from my Kuno.
Ah, even meaner than before.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Yeah, sure. That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climbed the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Anyone read the Magic Treehouse books as a kid? I did. Not a lot of them. There were a fuck ton.
Don't know.
Well, like the first
Think that
5.
gardener used to work there?
Kuno could really grow up to be a cop. I mean, ah! Rue, welcome back. Very kind of you to, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Kipped, what do you mean? What does that word mean?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
The gardener used to work in there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Sure, she's not a gardener.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
Kuno, just terrible vibes. Is that the one where they would go into the world of a book that them had? Yes, that is the one. You read all of them? Jesus Christ, there was like 100+ of those fucking things. Hi. I mean, was it good all the way through? I don't even know.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarding than work.
He's speaking sense. Like the only books I took out of my school libraries for a while. Kind of real. It was such a fucking mood. A bad one. Real hard to make the lamp work nice. You better use it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that.
Or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol.
Yeah. To my memory, they were all pretty good. That's high praise. It's on God. Suck mercury lamp liquor. God damn. The mouth on you. That's why I love you.
Seems kind of boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting. Drugs and alcohol. You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say...
Quit the drugs, I believe in you, but he just clearly said that booze aren't drugs. So I can do booze. I don't know if child me knew what was a good written book, though, so... I mean, kind of real. Deemed hydrate? Cheers. Different stuff.
Kuno
Who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno pig?
Yeah.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Is that some kind of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
So none of them.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pigstock!
Help! He's got the Kuno help!
I'm not doing anything.
Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno! It's Dick
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
More? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a poll. How do I poll? Guys, how do I poll? Poll. Yeah. Do we punch this child? And the duration is 2 minutes. Go, go, go! Not my boy Kuno. Do we punch this child? You have the option to punch a child. You're going to ask us if you should do anything else? I mean, I don't know. The vote could go either way. It seems like it's swinging back and forth. Sure, he's annoying, but, go on, make your case. You just need one more person to vote for no. 60-40. I mean, I'll let this go on the full. Oh. Yes, no. The crowd is cheering for children death. And I did just get this physical instrument upgrade. 50-50? No. Someone sway that shit. If you leave it to me, I'm gonna do something stupid. If you 50-50 it, I'm gonna flip a coin. That's your punishment. That's your punishment. You won't even see the coin. I could be lying to you. Kuno is smart. Kuno is kind. The whims of fate will handle Kuno's face. I somehow flipped my... that's kind of magical. You will attempt it and fail. And I will laugh. Wow, what are you, a fucking prophet? What the hell? Alright. Vote's almost finished. We're flipping a fucking coin. Matthew will be the deciding vote. I don't vote on things. Heads, we punch him. Right in his head. Tails, we leave Kuno to his fate. As soon as that timer goes down, I'm flipping the coin. It's a big-ass coin, too. It's a $50. Or a full dollar? A full dollar. $50 bigger? It's done! Did you hear that flip? God, it was a good flip. It's heads!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving the knuckles tingling.
Just that look off to the side and wham with your left hand. It's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
I feel bad. It was really funny, but I didn't punch a child in the face.
What?
This disoriented 12-year-old is trying to get his bearings. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
I only voted to make it 50-50, didn't care about the outcome? Woof, woof. 12? 12? Yeah.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Sorry, Kim, it was funny. I mean, I flipped a coin.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Now I feel really bad.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
What? Shot the body down, made him respect you, made him look like a snitch. Talk to Kuno the snitch. Fuck yeah.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something. Something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
See.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her.
I see.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Kuno! Psst!
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Kuno gets involved.
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Fuck yeah.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
One or two. If only we could save. What do I look like? A coward? No, because that does make him look bad. What's up with her?
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Is she the one who shot him?
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
Us?
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean? She smoked someone.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Really? Isn't she too small?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay. How many?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Feels the eyes on the back of his head and stops.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Okay, you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Thank you, drama. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burn and shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't
Oh,
want to know.
that shit. Jesus Christ. Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
The apartment building behind the fence. The little one twists her neck, looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
How'd she get in?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home, and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why's she called Kuno S?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No
You
one
don't know
knows
her
her
name?
name. Kuno told you, this shit was Psycho Killer.
What's her language?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people, or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Let's see. How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
It's fair.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup, and I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
I wouldn't do that.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Black Pupil's trying to focus as he looks you in the eye.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Nice. Medicine,
Kuno's
please.
gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Poor girl. Yeah.
That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
In a fucked up way, he's a good friend. He's honest. It's what I fucking like about him, you know? He's not putting on a show to feel good about himself. He talks serious about things he's serious about. Don't take drugs from this child. But, you know, we're friends. So you respect me now?
You're dreaming, pig. That...
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Fair enough.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
What's this errand?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Stretch. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on? God, I'm gonna start using that in conversation. It's gonna fucking work out great for me.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's gotta throw his dirty popo man at it.
This is very interesting. I'll have to get back to you.
Don't take for fucking ever. Kuno's got wheels turning everywhere.
Sure.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Yeah. Hey, Kunos, will you talk to me now? Autosave. Hey, seems like a perfect time to talk.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are the strange words you use?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Okay.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
I'll
Hey.
die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking
get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I can't talk to her about shit. All right, fine. Ooh. What's in here? Magnesium. I could use the other thing, but I'll take it. Ooh, the footprints, the shoes.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Hell yeah.
8 pairs of boots have
Hell
shuffled
yeah.
back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The Hardy Boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Go over them.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting. Continue.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck.
Okay.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
Interesting.
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I see. Count the rest?
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
Probably the dead body.
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
So we gotta start checking people's shoes.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Weird
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
An aberration.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
You have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Nod.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Light step. No, heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say
But
a
he wasn't
heavily
tied.
built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant. Yeah, you're right.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
Add in 6 minutes once again. I know most people here are subscribed, but we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna piss off to, see a man about a dog. We already did that one. Light step?
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yeah.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
How old do you think these are? Probably at the scene of the
A week, maybe?
Yeah.
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
True. How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
I see.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened
What
here?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Uh-huh.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
Correct.
Body tracks? Yes.
Cool. Nice! We did all the fucking things. Ooh, that's something we should do. We should check the fucking ice cream maker. It's been a day. It's probably melted. Yes, yes, we're getting somewhere. Ugh, that music. Love that music. You!
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Turning
the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
What?
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Let's do it.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed. You see the pry bar's metal.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
We left it unplugged all fucking night.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected on the floor.
We'll
An
unplug it
electric
again.
sizzle. The room is slightly quiet.
God, how long does it take ice to melt? Alright, well, you know. We retried it. The map will fucking tell us when we can retry it again. I don't think there's anything up here that we needed. We still don't have that fucking password. Do we leave any body
Bear's
bits?
eyes are
No. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Any of these guns reveal more information about the gun thing? I know there were some I didn't hook up. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's how you make them run. You double click. Ugh. Better late than never, I guess, but holy fuck. Alright. What else are we fucking up to? I really want to get on the other side of that fence. There's gotta be a fucking way to it. Oh. She's up on the roof. She's up on the roof. My parasocial wife. How do I get up there? What is that? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that. I kind of fucking need it. Go. Go for it. Okay, how do I get to the roof? Nothing, huh? No way? There's gotta be a way, but I guess there's no way through here. I'll check the kitchen. Oh, what the fuck? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction?
He nods.
Yeah.
He takes a step toward the door.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a sad place to be. Oh, ad starting soon. You know what that means. I'm gonna turn into a frog and kick my little feet around. You can bite each other. It's been late enough in the night. giant cool scars. Scooby-Doo laugh will never leave my mind. Do I laugh that poorly? Oh, never mind. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the place warm. You got anything to say? It's all about money. Yeah, cool. Or actually, no. Let's talk to... Maybe I can talk to them about their boss.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Your laugh is endearing. I'll fight all of you. Where's the 8th Hardy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hired.
Oh. I like you laugh, Moth. Aw, shucks.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Definitely not.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Uh-huh.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll
Yep.
learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Okay. Our authority is slowly going up with him. Slowly but surely. Okay. What's in here? Potatoes are thinly sliced, you can see through them. Sick.
You see a heavy steel...
Yeah, okay. Ooh, what's that? Think. I can just rob places. Evart. Oh, that's your boss. Can I talk to you about Evart?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
You know what? You got
No,
me.
Glenn, they aren't.
Elizabeth. And just when I thought we would be friends. Alright. Oh, I can probably get up there through the shed thing. Right? 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 Yes. Yes. I wish I could just bust through that. Maybe there's a way across? There was nothing up there, right? Oh. No, this is the way up. Okay. Yes. Yes. Give to me. Give to me entrance to place. Ooh. So that is, oh, it's her fucking apartment that gives you the entrance up to it. I see. Or there's also something else, though. Are they both to hers? Maybe Kim has? 90 cents! Woo! There's nothing up here. Oh, there is stuff up here. Damn, I gotta look closer at shit. that's 20 real, ladies and gentlemen. We're just that fucking good. There's plenty of very pretty women who are also very, very much smarter than me. See, that's what I'm saying. Liz has got a stick up her butt because she's being made to do shit she don't want to do. Which, you know, fair enough. 80 more for those new shoes. Guys, give up on the shoes. I'm begging you. How do I fucking get through here? What's that? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Maybe there's a way back there through here that I haven't found? Ooh, more cans. Ooh. Okay, this seems newish, new adjacent. A bird. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. So majestic. He's so beautiful. Whoa! Is that blood?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yeah. Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just so many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Yeah. Okay. I'm back here. Kunos. I can now speak to you. Magnesium. Let's crack one. Let's crack a mag.
Are you
Save your
trying
game.
to sneak up on me? Come to slit
Save
my
your game.
throat
I didn't.
in my sleep.
3%. I like those odds. Hell yeah. You all get it.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
No. Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Okay. No, you're okay. I just, you know, I'm just here. I'm just around. A garden hose. This won't be of use until after the snow melts. Ooh, there's a person up there. Wow, there's so much shit. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Another splattering of bullet holes. Orange bum hat. And Nosafed. Oh. Thank you. What's up with this hat? I don't have a hat. Do we want to tank our rhetoric? Sure. Look at him. Look at that vagrant. Ugh. Okay, I'll save my game now. Oh, no. Hold on. This way.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement.
Going for Hobocop vibe? We're living Hobocop.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You knock silently.
I guess no one is in.
What is your opinion of this task?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it.
I would never do this personally. Open a door? Fucking
On the
hell.
other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Lie to Evrard? That's also an option?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Let's save again. Let's save again. Let's just check out everything else first. I'll come back to it. I'll decide. But for now, let's go up in here.
There must be another way into the building.
What the fuck was that? Did you...
Can't get involved in this.
Did that sound weird to y'all? That was terrifying. I don't know. Fucking hell. Every time? Wait, that was supposed to happen there? Or is it just like common that it happens there? What the fuck? What the fuck? That line is bugged. Oh, okay. Fucking terrifying. Just keeping you on your toes. Fucking reminds me, I'm gonna tell you all a quick story. I was a player in a D&D game, and the lovely South Omen was introducing fairies, spriting about, and leaned in really close, whispering more and more the lines that the fairies were telling us, just so we had to lean in, and then fucking slams his fist down on the table as hard as he can and screams, "Get out of here!" Or like just a pure, honest to God jump scare at the table. And I've been jealous of it ever since. I want to jump scare people at a D&D table. I tell you, I did not see that shit coming. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Let's see. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and tools used to disassemble it. Let's see. Looks like there's more construction here once decades ago. Look at him, he's all proud of the moment. Someday I'm sure you will. Thank you, Undoubtable. Docking reserves for residents of Rue de Saint... That word? Your room in the Whirling Rags isn't much bigger than this sloop. Hi! Oh, purple. Shadows on the water. Green plants under the calm surface. Okay.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
28 plus armor class is cruel and unusual punishment.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
Oh, it's
Anything
you.
I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
I see.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
I don't like that I'm the ass end of his scheme. Impressive work. I'm glad you're all impressed with the story of me getting the shit scared out of me.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Oh, hot.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Ah! Freedom! Ah! Don't you fucking dare. You... sick bastard. Igmoth was pretty little susceptible to jump scares. I feel like you got the other people at the table too, but I might be projecting. Undoubtable freed me! Ha! Rue takes that. Chris Shrimpin? Okay. A fair price for not... I try.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Do you know anything about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I see. What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
You fall silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember my partner told you I'd suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
Encephalo who?
I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Thank you.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
I see.
They're profiting from this trade.
Sure.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Yeah.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam. Convenient autosave.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Shit.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Let's get back to her. Okay. Hey. No.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
She pulls her hood closer around her neck. It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
She puts down her thermal cup and looks at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
You're so weirdly sympathetic to me, Joyce, and I appreciate that.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Right, I know
You would be
that.
excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
You know what? That's real. What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
I see.
Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Sick. Disco holdover. That's me. We were fighting a dragon wormling, which should have like a 16 or 17 AC, so I thought it was weird, but didn't want to be that guy at the table, so I played along. After another player did a perception check, turns out the magic totem in the room that was doubling the wormling's AC, that GM liked to fuck with us. I kind of fuck with that a lot. She is so right. Vitamin B. It'll get you. What causes it?
It's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Pardon? What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Oh, I fuck with the way she phrases things so much. Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up and there's a flash of teeth.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
Holy shit, I gotta learn every phrase. Huh? With the I don't even... This is my physicist degree for, if not explaining to someone amply my hyperfixation about particle physics. I mean, truly, what else is it worth learning things? What's the big time?
The revolution.
Ah, and what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it out?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And the apes, were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Okay. Neutral.
On the other hand...
She turns north to bombed out buildings lining the waterfront, then shivers slightly.
No. The tiny apes are doing all they can to be better. It's not their fault.
I see. I see. All the matter of where you file your teeth. That's one hell of a phrasing. I'm stealing that shit. I don't know when or where I'm gonna use it, but I am. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
I see.
Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras, or Ultra-Liberals. They fared well.
What a name. How did they win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
I see. But the Liberals took everything. And they turned the frogs gay.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The Coalition took the ground.
Oh.
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are they?
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
I see. Indomitable, you stay the hell away from my script. It's a mad raving. It would drive anyone insane. It drives me insane. Every day. She's fine.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
That sounds pretty good.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint.
She bows.
It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloated. It's a relieved celebration.
I see.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Lieutenant mumbles from behind his notes.
Yes. The Insulindian deluge, they call it.
And anyone else get shot? I had a deluge too in my head.
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
I appreciate that.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned.
Jesus.
Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Real. You know I treasure your madness. Every glimpse into your raving scratches the right parts of my brain. I enjoy the pleasant thoughts. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that, like, as soon as you hear the madness and you're like, I like what I'm hearing, you're too far in. You're too far in. You're in it now. I'm pulling you backstage. You're part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Don't ship us. I refuse to add to that.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king?
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Honestly, kind of real.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Awesome. When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad.
I'm done with
though
critiquing
by the
myself.
End, nearly the whole world have gotten involved.
You broke me. Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. Come on. Undownable moth? Canon. It's canon. Helta, I blame you. You can't throw a bug at anything. God damn you. Man, it isn't even booting the fuck up. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Please hold. You didn't read the lore yet. My wonderful backstory. You could join the Discord. It's a fun place for fun people. So the bug anyway. Helta, your commitment is staggering and terrifying, but also incredibly respectable. Hold on. And we're fixed. You're all welcome. Who started it?
It wasn't a who.
Oh,
but
cat's
a what?
bumping into the mic again.
A pandemic of Sarah.
I'm not going to stop her.
A particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government.
You could stop bumping into the mic, Skinny. You could. You could. Okay. What did this Tsaroth do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Real. It'll do that. Where did it spread?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
I suppose so. What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
Moth's first lore entry is in writing, scribing, and working titles. Who's giving away my backstory? It is the moment after she first arrives in our human world. So, like a short, like there's lots of room beforehand to tell story and lots of room after to tell story. I'm excited to reveal more. I gotta figure out how do I want to do that. Vapor, welcome back! I wouldn't trust this lady. A prion isn't a bacteria. It's just a prion, and I think that is something she would have known. She's clearly trying to get me addicted to a prion.
The 30s.
After that?
Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
I see.
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
How dare you?
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Sick.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
Yeah, that I did know. Which is why, you know, cryptid, like, the rest of cryptids concern me. Like, I don't want to eat you. Because I hear bad shit happens when I do.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we'd played it right.
Huh. What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I asked you. Who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Half-Light. That's terrifying. I would have killed more. 400 million.
The cold runs down your spine as you say the words, like a small electric charge that seeks grounding.
I see. 1/10 of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
At any cost, until humanity is free and the age of capital is past.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The cold dissipates into your parietal lobe, like a dissolved bullet. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Capital is past.
Who was that?
Past? That's what De Breva, the leader of the Communards, said, before she got a bullet in her head. Don't get me wrong. Capital is finished. But understand this. Its end won't free anyone. It will only lead to more suffering.
Sure.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Who are you even saying that to?
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
There is curiosity there that goes unnoticed. Kim takes a step back, absent-mindedly.
Interesting that it said Kim, but the text says Lieutenant. Quick, everyone, infect yourself with prions that'll stop the brain-eating cryptics from getting you. I mean, you all are cozying up to that fish who actively, openly says she's gonna eat you. And I do not trust the fucking space elf either. She is a negotiator for this place. His largest corporation? Yeah.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
I see. That's enough of
They
that.
are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come.
I'm already dead, so I'm good? I mean...
Anyway, enough sentimentality.
I suppose.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What is think of something close to me?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
What the fuck?
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Delta is non-organic, so I am also fine with... Guys, stop throwing your fellow people under the get eaten by creepy things in the dark bus.
Yes, he lost his mind.
Unless they're into
Tilbrook
that.
answers, fingers on the trigger. Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically. The Revachol Citizens Militia.
Preciso mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
I see. That's it for the who I am part, then?
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
You're a bastard. I need to start learning everyone's lore? I mean... Yeah, same. Everyone feed me your lore. I made a writing thing in the Discord. I need to start actually writing down Hell to lore. Yes, yes, yes. Captain, get your Scooby-Doo ass out of here. Rue, Eepin on the job.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
She bows and smiles. I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Say nothing.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Joyce, I love you.
I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
Yeah. Teosphere. A liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
That is bad. Discord mentioned lore Eepy. That is true. You're not the only mythological being threatening to eat people. Not my first rodeo. I very specifically said I don't want to eat you. I just want to bite. I just want to nibble. I just want to taste, even. Captain Lore is a bunch of haunted house stories while a possum screams nonstop. Metal. That's the name of my cover band right there. She is more than what I give her credit for.
I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
Maybe.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Oh my god. Can I flirt with Joyce? That's what the siren said. She said I eat people? Oh, I'm gonna have a talk with that fish. Maybe I should start making more concrete lore? Yes, yes. That's on concrete.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
Yes. Joyce is such a fun character. Flirting with a liberal? Yes. Fucking. How direct do you wanna fuck? She said she only wanted to bite, that suddenly my lighthouse became a feeding ground, not making that mistake again. Ah, yeah. In her defense, you are very gullible. Do I play along or ask if she want fuck? Vile devil.
I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my deeply felt need to infiltrate and betray the revolution, and then ensnare you to financial service.
Yeah.
Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. Who knows? They might really have built something better. But they didn't. Because they lost.
Well, you made a lot more friends? Captain? Asking that in front of Kim would have been diabolical. Yeah, that was part of the reason I didn't.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
I want Joyce carnally.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
And you're a patriot.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Fuck. Yeah.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Wouldn't want to disturb an octopus. Better let it be.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in it?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Sure.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Yeah.
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Her eyes narrow.
She's resolute in this. Yet you sense that she wants to tell you. You'll have to earn her trust first.
How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Interesting.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it?
Pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
We're all shooting up octopi.
Sounds
I
like
just said I was
usual
chill with the
aggressive
octopi.
posturing.
Yeah. What do you think of Evrart?
Evrart Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Evrart is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
That's Evrart?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Interesting. What about the union itself outside the brothers?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway.
Guys, stop shooting up the
been easy
squids.
to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
What the fuck? There's a war going on over there.
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Damn, we having calamari tonight. Fucking hell. You got the whole fucking thing! Oh Jesus, it regrew its head. There's an epic being written here, and I respect it.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother.
Yeah, she turns to you.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I don't know, I kind of trust Manana. An effective advocate, I guess, is technically correct. Poor squid, it wasn't even an octopus. Are we pro-squid and anti-octopus? Yeah, they're effective.
Why do you think so?
Can't fault them for a little corruption. Are they good labormen? I think they are. I think squids are pretty cool. Hell yeah. Layton's anti-anything with tentacles. Layton has had a bad time on the internet. They're good labormen.
Ha! A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
Sure. The scabs of the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Sure.
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
You said something happened in the election?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Interesting.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Oh. There's a reason I stopped watching anime after being subjected to that Sword Art Online scene. All anime after Sword Art Online? Ask fucking any weeb. Sword Art Online is particular garbage. That being said, it is one of my red flags that I do like that show, unironically. But I understand that that is a red flag because it is bad. It is a bad show. And that was a bad scene.
This forewoman, her name?
Unless you're talking about the plant one. The plant one was tame, annoying. It's so good when it was abridged. I haven't watched the abridged. Yeah, sure.
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter.
Movie night in Moth's Discord. Literally in Moth's Discord, not in Moth's server. Just a big group call. I mean, fuck, we'll make it happen.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and every worker, a member of the board.
Right. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
Fair. What do they mean by it?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I watched all of Sword Art Online because it's a turn off brain and watch kind of anime. It's just like, I think it was one of the first anime I got into when I was younger, so it holds like a nostalgic point, and I like their world building. I was on, I don't know, I was past the gun one, is the one, oh, we're in an ad. Okay, well, I guess I have time to talk anyway. Anyone who cares about spoilers, small spoilers for Sword Art Online, I guess, you know, cover your ears for a second. I'm at the fucking one where they finally did the right thing and concussed their MC and made other people actually be the main characters, because, you know, I love him, but he is the worst part of the show. But yeah, it's like they were in the middle of that. They just revealed that one of the mercs was part of that cult, and then the rest of the season needed to come out. It's the original Elves, Guns, Movies egg. Kind of real. Kind of incredibly real. Yeah, I don't know. I like, it birthed the fucking genre, you know? So it's like it does some things that everyone else is doing because they're copying it. Same Moth SOA was my second favorite anime when I was in middle school, but I dropped it when Gun Gale came out. Hot take, I didn't mind Gun Gale. I minded the second part of the first season. That shit almost turned me off forever. Gun Gale I was fine with. And then I really, really liked what came after Gun Gale. That has brought me back into it, though I have yet to finish the season, so I don't know if I can say that for sure. SAO's poisoned my mind to watch all isekai slop animes that come out. Oh my god, there's so many dumb isekai romance manga, and I consume all of them, and they're fucking 90% of them are garbage, absolute fucking garbage. But you know, I'm craving that first high. I don't know, it's just like, I feel like isekai refuse to view the genre as, I'm free, undoubtable, thank you. Isekai refuses to view the genre as anything other than like fantasy fulfillment for people. Whereas I feel SAO handled it with enough horror that I liked it. It was like people were upset to be in a different world. They were jumping off of fucking bridges. They were not doing well mentally to be separated from their old world. I actually have an isekai I'm writing. I am kind of excited about it. I read so many isekai light novels at this point. Some of them are just really good. Some of them, every once in a while you hit one that's like, ah, fuck, I'll keep with this goddamn genre. But most of them are rough. Real reason I stopped watching anime was because I had some toxic friends. SAO was just the last one I tried. That's real. I literally wasn't able to talk about anime with these friends because they would criticize everything. I'm telling you, nerd subcultures have some fucking weirdly mean people, and I don't know why. It's like people are like, what do you mean D&D players are occasionally incredibly sexist? I'm like, you're asking the wrong bitch, but it's there. These guys, something frequently overused with a lot of tropes, but has so much potential. There's almost pressure to play into tropes to appeal to expectations. Yes, exactly. I feel like anime falls for that trap a lot.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
I like Shield Hero until season 2. I never watched that. Season 1 was hard to ignore the issues, but season 2, when I forgot to do one episode and gave up, that's real. That was how I was with the fucking live-action Cowboy Bebop. I watched the first episode and I was like, no. No more. Thank you. The king is dead, long live the workers!
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Interesting. Shield Hero felt like it gave up on its own premise. Ooh, that's honestly possibly the worst thing a story can do, is not buy into its own fucking premise. Log Horizon Bestie Sky because it has the least red flags? I'll try it out if you genuinely recommend it.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yes.
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me Manana.
Ah, love Manana.
This checks out.
Yeah. That's all I need here.
How else can I help?
Okay. I'm gonna say that's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
But I am gonna come back to this. Ooh.
Rigorous self-critique.
Hell yeah. Log Horizon is really good. I'll check it out.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Woof. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh! Failures heal a bit. Learning cap for pain threshold raised. Wow, that's interesting. That is a fascinating bonus. Huh. Okay, yeah. Like I mentioned, I like the first couple seasons of Bleach, and they flipped out. They were upset because I liked a popular anime at its height. Yeah, fucking... hipsters. They're the fucking worst. Not that I am guilty of occasionally being a hipster, but, like, the ones who get genuinely heated about it are something else. I own so many of the books, and I've seen every season multiple times with my wife. I recommend it. The things that are massive red flags and others seem to creep up in Log Horizon, but get resolved like adults should resolve them when they occur. That I fuck with. That I fuck with. Misunderstanding tropes can rot in hell. I like reading Bleach so I can skip the flashbacks. Real. Yeah, goddamn indeed. One of the issues I have with isekais is that at some point it just turns into generic fantasy settings because excuse me, MC just kind of stops using their connection to their real world. I agree. That's why, you know, fucking Sword Art had a nice, healthy through line, because it was, we need to get the fuck out of there, and we can. We weren't magically teleported here, we're being kept here by a physical thing, and then they did. They had a fucking line and they followed it through. And then they tried to keep telling it because it was a wildly successful anime to varying degrees of success, but at least they fucking committed. They're like, we're somewhere else and we gotta get out, and they did. Like, I dumped all my points in defense. Real. Just real and me. Okay. Purple.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course. A radical centrist.
Don't.
In these bright
I just like
loud
being nice to
times
people.
Where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where is this kingdom?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about these circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
Real.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
Yeah?
Real, lasting change can only come about gradually. Increment.
Yeah, but what about all the shit that's bad?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What benevolence. What a fucking joke.
Yeah, no.
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna toddle off. I would love to stay up, but this is really cool, and I want to not just skip. I feel myself starting to breeze past what she's saying, which I don't like because I really like talking to her. She's one of the cooler NPCs. What is this? I'm considered a hipster, but I just get annoyed about hearing about stuff too much. Not worth bashing on others. The positive of this is that I never liked Harry Potter, so it works out sometimes. Real. I ended up reading all of Harry Potter my senior year. I was like, yeah, that's fine. But like, I read it all at once, so it was just, I didn't get really invested in it. If I was reading it over years, I feel like I would have the kind of visceral hatred that some people have, but I'm just like, it's fine. It's fantasy. It's like a pretty average fantasy that doesn't really commit to anything, and then the lady turns out to be a mold homophobe, so whoop-de-doo. Bofuri, Bofuri these... Never mind. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. I kind of fuck with that premise. This is some deep shit. I really like all of this. Appreciate the thought empathy, but... Good night, Moth. Thank you for streaming. Peace. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are genuinely wonderful to chat with. I don't like any stream just because I like chatting to y'all so much, but it's gotta happen. I actually have a thing that I have to try and get done tonight, which is gonna suck. It's gonna big time suck, but, you know, you're a bitch. Captain, I'll miss you. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want? Ooh. I've been hanging out at their stream recently. Okay. Guys, you want to go somewhere weird? Guys, can I bring you somewhere weird? This person... thank you. This person, I was raided into them by Tia, They are just fucking crazy. They are also a punk-themed VTuber. They are very, very talkative, very, very funny. They are, I don't know how to describe if like Scene was a person. Weird is good. Excellent. I need to work on stuff too. Just realize I have to stay late at work now. Oof. Fucking brutal. I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. Star Zero Doc. Yes! Okay. Yeah, she's fucking great. She's a weirdo. You're all gonna fucking love her. She's doing a special event of some kind. She's doing a collab with someone. And playing a... I think she's playing a romance game? Fucking wonderful. It'll be nonsense. You left the door... Oh! The raid thing? The raid thing? Is it working? I can't even see it. But I'm gonna assume it's working. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Thank you, Helta, as always, for saving everything. There it is. You left the door open here on the Moss. Guys, it has been a genuine great time streaming for you. We will be streaming again Wednesday. We will be playing a game that was a game demo that was made by someone who was there for our Naissance streams. I forgot their username, but they were cool and fun to hang out with. So I'll be playing their stream and then their stream. I'll be streaming their game and then I'll be playing a game that they recommended as the spiritual successor to Naissance. It looks great. You still need to change it to caps in the message. That's right. That's fucking right. It's on the list. It's on the list, along with a bits thing and a we're going piss thing and a genuine intro screen would be fucking great. Bye, 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 bye. I adore all of you. It's been a lot of fun. Good night, good night, good night. You know, bite each other in there. It'll be funny.